Sound check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 sound check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Hello. Wageni wetu wapendwa, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very good morning to all of you. God is good and all the time. Yes. Sasa ni najua tumeshapata breakfast kidogo, tuko na energy, sio? The run of events is kutakuwa na wageni wetu waheshimiwa ambao watatuzungumzisha, watatueleza zaidi kuhusu mradi ambao tunauzindua leo. Alafu tutapata pia entertainment. Tunaona kwamba kuna entertainment za kitamaduni. Hello. Yes. Okay. So, it's a bit loud. After entertainment, we're going to have 3 bouts of entertainment. I can hear. We're going to have 3 bouts of entertainment. There's going to be a skit, 2 cultural performances. We're also going to have speeches from various guests who are going to join us. Meanwhile, they're going to start with a tour of the Msambweni law courts, just to have a run at how the land works. And then, meanwhile, you and I and my fellow MC are going to be getting to understand the program a little bit better. Sawa sawa? If you've not had breakfast, please proceed to the far end. Grab tea, grab some snacks, alafu we will be commencing shortly.
One, two. Kwa hiyo natumai tumeweza kumwelewa mwenzetu. One, two. One, two. Haya. 1 2. Kama alivyoweza kutangaza mwenzetu ni kwamba wale ambao bado hawajapata staftahi, kuna sehemu pale nje mnaweza kwenda kujipatia staftahi, yani breakfast. Kwa hivyo ni kuzidi tu kuwahimiza wale ambao tayari tushawasili, tuweni na subra tukisubiri kuanza rasmi kwa shughuli ya siku ya leo, ambapo tunamgoja tu mgeni wetu rasmi ili tuweze kuanza. 1 2. Haya. Natumai tunaelewana vizuri. Kama mlivyoarifiwa, wale ambao bado hawajapata staftahi, kuna sehemu pale nje mnaweza enda kujipatia. Shukran sana. Mungu atubariki sote.
Okay. So for housekeeping kidogo ili tuweze kujua mahali muhimu tulizonazo. Tunaona kuna ambulance hapo nyuma yetu, so ikiwa utapata dharura ya kiafya, please feel free to walk to the ambulance and ask for assistance. Kuna vyoo, kuna ambavyo vimejengwa kamili on the extreme right kule mwisho, na pia nyuma yetu, nyuma ya tent, kuna kadhaa ambazo zimewekwa. Those are all for us to use. Yes. Ikiwa uko na swali ama unataka usaidizi, kuna wenzetu ambao wamevalia tagi za kala nyekundu, ndio wanatusaidia, ndio waelekezi. So ikiwa umepotea au unahitaji jambo, please feel free to reach out to one of them. They are here to assist us, okay? Samba Sports, kama kuna mwakilishi wa Samba Sports, kama unanisikia tafadhali naomba uje karibu na jukwaa. Samba Sports, ama kama uko karibu na mwakilishi wa shirika la Samba Sports, mwelekeze tafadhali aje jukwani.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, just can you, yes, yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
such a rush, my baby, slow down, come find your love. I'm hoping you see me, come serve it up. Loving when you stir it up. That body belongs, just don't know why. I just don't know why.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya is arriving with her entourage. So as she arrives, I would ask that we all remain upstanding to welcome Her Ladyship, Honorable Lady Justice Martha Karambu Koome, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya. The Chief Justice, as she arrives, is welcomed by Gwaride Band, ambao wanatumbuiza kwa kumkaribisha Jaji Mkuu wa Mahakama ya Kenya. Anawasalimia delegates, wakuu wengine wa serikali na nyanja mbalimbali. Ataelekezwa kwenye mkutano ambao utakuwa ni mkutano wa dharura ambao hautachukua muda mrefu. Jaji mkuu wanasalimiana na mkuu wa teknolojia Kenya, Mheshimiwa Kabogo na wenzake. Naomba piga picha sije basi nikatiza nafasi Chief Justice kuweza kuingia. Karibu sana Jaji Mkuu wa Mahakama ya Kenya. Asanteni sana, mnaweza kukaa. Bendi kidogo tafadhali. Wana bendi, subiri kidogo. Asante sana wana bendi. Kwa sababu ya kuanza sherehe hii yetu tukiwa tumechelewa kidogo, nitawapa taratibu chache za kuweza kufuatilia wakati tutaanza sherehe yetu. Wataenda kwenye mkutano kidogo, alafu apewe ziara ya mahakama hii kwa muda wa dakika kama 10, alafu waweze kuja tuanze sherehe yetu ya leo. Kwa siku hii ya leo tuna watu wawili ambao wanashirikiana katika kuwapatia mazungumzo ya leo. Nina dadangu hapa Bilkis Yasmin, tafadhali njoo. Tutaweza kuwapatia taarifa polepole wakati tunaendelea na orodha yetu. Bilkis, tafadhali wazungumzie watu wako.
Assalamu alaikum. Habari za asubuhi. Natumai bado tuko katika habari za asubuhi. Kama tena ningependa kuwawia radhi kwamba tunaanza kuchelewa, ila shughuli ni watu na watu ni sisi. Tunapowasubiri wageni wetu wamalize kikao chao cha dharura, ningependa kidogo tutambuane, tujuane, tujaliane hali, sio? So my name is Balkis Yasin, na leo nafanya pamoja na Bwana Mwigashi. So kama unanisikia, naomba unisalimie, uninulie mkono hivi, nijue kwamba kipaza sauti kinafanya. Jamani, kuna dada nimeona amenifanyia hivi. Thank you so much. So kwa wakongwe wangu, shikamoo na shikamoo sana. Kwa my peers, wale makuzo, huku nje tunaitana makuzo, mambo. Wangapi wetu tuna simu? Kama una simu, whether ni kadude, kuna watu wa iPhone wanapenda kutukandamiza, whether ni Android. Kama uko na simu, inua simu tuione. Hatuna simu? Naziona. Wangapi wako na bundles sahi? uko na bundle zako sahi. Si wifi yako tu. Mimi niko na zangu. Wangapi wanatumia wifi ya event? It's slow. Can I hear again? Passwords. Oh, haya, sawa. Nimesikia. Natumai hood. Unasikia audience inaniuliza password. Ukienda hivi ukikam kuzana. Wangapi tunajua local area network inamaanisha nini? Ama tumeisoma pahali. It might not be in relation to this particular project, but tumekutana na neno LAN pahali. Kwa ishara ya mkono. Either kwa kwenye idara ya teknolojia, whether you're a techie, when an artist. Naona wazee wangu wameinua mkono, wamejulikana na LAN. Naona mkono kule nyuma, wanajua LAN ni nini. Mtu mmoja ajitolea tuambie yeye anaelewa LAN ni nini. DJ's desk. Hood. LAN umeelewa kama nini? Aya, kwa ile meza ya wazee wangu wapendwa wameinua mkono, wamesema kwamba wanajua LAN ni nini ama wametangamana na neno LAN. Kwa hivyo ningependa atuelezee kwa ufupi. Aya, I will come to you. Nini? Masomo ya aina gani? Uncle amenijulisha kwamba kwa kuelewa kwake LAN ni mfumo wa masomo na ni masomo ya kiteknolojia, alafu akasisitiza kwamba ni wajulishe yeye he is a professional in the sector of technology. Kwa hivyo tafadhali naomba mumpigie Uncle makofi. Technology si ya Gen Z peke yake. We had pioneers, right? Anybody else who's interacted with the term LAN and can share what they believe LAN means or what LAN means to them? This side, niko na prizes, niko na zawadi, sijakuja empty-handed. Can I get a volunteer from this side? No volunteers from this side who've interacted with LAN? Okay. Mike. Mimi nimefika huko nyuma. Iko ingine? Haya. So, mradi ambao unazinduliwa leo ni mradi ambao tayari umeanza kufanya kazi, sio mradi mpya, ila leo tunaizindua rasmi. Kwa wanaojua, Communications Authority of Kenya, kwa Kiswahili ni Mamlaka ya Mawasiliano ya Kenya, wao ndio wakala wa udhibiti wa sekta ya teknolojia ya habari na mawasiliano, right? And with their many mandates, one of their mandates is to administer the Universal Service Fund, ambayo inafaa kuwawezesha Wakenya wote to have access to what? To information. Mara nyingi unapata kuna nyanja za taifa mbalimbali either hazina network au haziwezi kupata information, hawezi kupata habari na mawasiliano kwa urahisi kwa sababu ya njia moja au nyingine. Lakini ni haki yako ya kikatiba wewe kama Mkenya uwe unaweza kupata habari na unaweza kuwasiliana, okay? So that is what we are here to bridge that. We're here to bridge that gap, okay? How many of us have ever been to a law court? Kando na leo, wangapi wametembelea mahakama au either umekuwa na kesi au unajua mtu ambaye alikuwa ana kesi mahakamani? Naona mkono mmoja tu. Hakuna ambao tumetangamana na idara yetu ya mahakama ya Kenya in one way or another. Bwana Umigashi, sasa sijui tuwachangamshe vipi participants wetu. MC mwenzangu. Tulete chai round ya pili, tuongeze juice ama vipi? Nene? Maji. Aya, sasa mimi nawapatia target. Bwana Hood, inua mkono. Bwana Hood, inua mkono. Bwana Hood amesema yeye anatushughulikia, maji yanakuja sasa hivi. Sawa sawa? Nimeulizia pia password, nimeambiwa inashughulikiwa, and then we will share the password. Sawa sawa? Aya, as we wait, DJ, tunapoendelea kuwasubiri wamalize kikao, tafadhali tupe kitu as we go find the water and the password. Kwamba ni wajuze itifaki tutakazozifuata. La kwanza, wageni wetu watakapowasili na kujiunga nasi, tutaanza kwa kuimba wimbo wa taifa wa jumuiya yetu ya Kenya, ambaye itafuatwa na wimbo ya Afrika Mashariki. Ama baada ya hapo tutaweza kupata dua ili kuifungua rasmi kikao yetu. Tutakuwa na watu wa kutilia dua wawili wa dini tofauti, alafu tutaanza kuwasikiliza wageni wetu. Thank you. Ni wajuze itifaki tutakazozifuata. La kwanza, wageni wetu watakapowasili na kujiunga nasi, tutaanza kwa wimbo wa taifa wa Kenya, ambaye itafuatwa na wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki. Ama baada ya hapo tutaweza kupata dua ili kuifungua rasmi kikao yetu. Tutakuwa na watu wa kutilia dua wawili wa dini tofauti, alafu tutaanza kuwasikiliza wetu. Ni wajuze itifaki tutakazozifuata. La kwanza, wageni wetu
Then I'll hand over now to take us through this.
Thank you so much.
haswa kuelezewa yule ambaye ni mkuu wa mahakama aweze kupata kuelewa. Leo tumekuja kuelezwa kwamba kuna shida ya maji, lakini wanafanya mikakati ili tuweze kupata maji. Na leo tulikuwa kwanza kuchelewa. Leo hii ni siku yetu. Maana mambo ni mambo wanasema siku ya kuni ili tuweze siku ya kutafuta kuni, badilishi tafute kuni ili nyumbani. Asante.
When you have planned instead of us accessing, we will be here for other questions.
Thank you very much, Director. So, Honorable.
Nawaomba watu wa Kenya Forest Service, maafisa wa misitu yetu ya Kenya waweze kuelekea upande wa pale miti ambayo inapandwa. Kenya Forest Service, maafisa wa misitu tafadhali, tuelekee upande wa
just the various solutions that have been enabled through land. So I'm going to ask all of us to please wave to the Chief Justice. Chief Justice, if you can greet your foot soldiers. Good morning. Yes, so I had told them to put on their cameras. To the Chief Justice, that is another team. That is another team there across the station, and the last team, that is Honorable Kemi and Honorable Wanganga. So now we are going
Kwa
to have
sasa,
Mr.
naona
Chelule. Mr. Chelule, if you can
mahakama,
take a very short time
mahala
just to
mbalimbali
give us an opportunity
wakiweza
to see these
kujadiliana
ICT solutions that we have
kutumia
been able to roll out
system hii ambayo
because of the power of
tumeorodhesha leo.
So Mr.
Koti
Chelule, we are
tofauti
giving you 3 minutes so that
pale
we are able to
Msambweni,
run this program.
kuna wale ambao
Mr. Chelule is one
wako
of
Nairobi,
our
wengine wako Kisumu. Namuona rafiki yangu mmoja pale ambaye ako Kapenguria. Wanaelezewa vile ambavyo wanatumia teknolojia kuweza kuafikiana. Basi manake ni kumaanisha kwamba hakuna kusafiri kutoka pwani.
Supported by this we have 3 applications
Tufuate tafadhali kwa maana
that we have developed with the help of in conjunction with the magistrate court. So the mobile application has various major features. One being the ability to track P&A matters. These are succession cases. So we will be the parties out there will now be able to track their cases, succession cases that have been filed, track where they have been filed based on the name of the deceased. The other feature is the ability to verify court orders. In the past, we used to have court orders generated from the courts. The other one is the ability to verify receipts and payments. So this feature is very important when dealing with the prisons and the release orders. They will now be able to verify that the receipts are genuine. And now the most important feature is the ability to generate cost lists. In the past, cost lists were generated internally and posted in the notice board, and the introduction of this mobile app, the cost list in the comfort of their homes or their office. The other features include this mobile application will now be linking parties to the various applications. There, they are now able to link direct to the website. Get portal for the advocates who are either doing admission, applying for renewals. They will now get the links direct. Then we have the cost list portal. We have a cost list portal that
DJ, we can have some soft music. DJ. Jumuiya ya Mashariki, Afrika Mashariki. DJ tafadhali. The Communication Authority's Board Director, Mr. Member of Parliament from Msambweni, Honorable Sa Rafael Mwinzango and other County Likinondo Ward, Honorable Juma Maone, and any representative of the AG, Mary Kitty, Regional Head Kwale, representative of EACC, CEO Mr. Paul Kibuku Mwangi, representative of the LSK President, Ms. Elizabeth Wanjeri, Ms. Representatives of Commissioner General of Prisons, Nicholas Mwadau, Pema. So we shall start with an invitation to the head of station, who will come and give us brief remarks and welcome us to Msambweni Law Courts. Tafadhali tumpe makofi.
My Lady, Your Excellency, allow me to adopt the protocols already established as directed by my brother. Before I go into my remarks, I want to mention, as you have no doubt experienced by now, that we have what we call sauna weather here. So as you sit there, you might feel a bit of trickling of liquid on your faces. Do not panic, it is good for your skin. As I stand here, my lady, you see me dabbing my face every so often. It is not because I'm nervous, it's because I want to ensure that my face is evenly moisturized. I'll get into it then, my lady. It is my great honor to warmly welcome you all to Msambweni Law Courts. We are especially honored by the presence of your leadership. Your leadership, my lady, continues to guide the transformation of the judiciary. We are truly grateful. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we witness the official launch of the local area network infrastructure project. We feel honored as a court to have been selected out of the 42 courts across the country that benefited from the project that was funded by the Communications Authority to host this esteemed event. Where we are, my lady, is Keynote area in Keynote sub-location within Msambweni sub-county. This court serves 3 sub-counties, Msambweni, Kubo, and Lunga Lunga. Our clients come from far as Lunga Lunga border with Tanzania. They go upward all the way to Shimba Hills and down past Diani. That is about 2 kilometers past the road leading to Kwale. We cover 5 police stations and 8 police posts. On work-life balance, my lady, we are home to 17 kilometers of crystal white beaches. We have beautiful scenery. We have a rich tapestry of indigenous foods, and we invite you to enjoy the same while you're still here. Now, on the ground, my lady, you have a team of 20 strong, 3 judicial officers, 17 members of staff, and we are very excited by the presence of your leadership, your excellencies, esteemed guests in our humble abode. Now, to the matter at hand, we are pleased to report to you that Msambweni Law Courts has reaped the benefits of having the local area network infrastructure here. With this connectivity, we're able to conduct our virtual hearings. We have our in-court cash bill processing. Our clients no longer need to queue in the registries. They wait in the courts. We bring them their invoices at their convenience. We have e-filing. This is to mention but a few. With this stable internet connectivity, my lady, we have fully embraced your directions to harness technology to deliver justice effectively and expeditiously. We are extremely grateful to the judiciary, leadership, and the Communications Authority that have made this possible. Karibuni sana kwenye mahakama ya Msambweni.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Kabaria, naomba upite pande hii na wazungumza wale ambao wataleta maongezi yao. Tafadhali mpite upande huu, manake upande ule unataka vijana barubaru kama mimi. Kwa sasa ningependa nimuite rafiki yangu na mkuu wa mawakili hapa Mombasa, the chairperson of Mombasa Law Society, Miss Natasha Ali, to come and address you. Nitawapatia vidokezo kidogo kidogo. Njoo. Wanasema amani na haki hufanya nini? Hufungamana. Watu wa Nairobi mkitoka hapa mkumbuke mambo hayo.
Good morning. My name is Natasha Ali Ire, and I'm the chairperson of Mombasa Law Society and Coast Branch Law Society of Kenya. Honorable Mushigi, I've heard your instructions, therefore I shall proceed to adopt the protocols that have already been observed by yourself. Asante sana, umenirahisishia kazi. But in the same breath, being the advocates that we are, please allow me to break away and recognize the presence of our Coast representative, Elizabeth Wanjeri, who's here on behalf of our president of Law Society of Kenya, Faith Odhiambo. I also recognize the presence of my council members of Mombasa Law Society and the members of Mombasa Law Society. Today, we are here to mark a significant milestone, and that is the official launch of the local area network. This is more than just a technological upgrade. It is a bold step forward towards a more connected, efficient, and transformative legal practice in Mombasa, the coast region, and Kenya at large. In a world that is driven by speed and precision, the law cannot afford to lag behind, and the judiciary has been very aware of the same. And that is the reason why the implementation of this local area network brings and will enhance communication, better access to legal databases, faster file sharing, and secure collaboration between the members of the bar, the bench, and the public at large. Remember, this initiative is not just for us. other stakeholders' efforts, and in bringing this vision and their commitment that they have put into this day and the celebrations that we have here. Let this not be the end, but the beginning of even more ambitious strides. Let us not forget that technology is a greater equalizer and provides easy access to justice. And in closing, I am reminded of the words of the late Kofi Annan. Knowledge is power. Information is liberating. Education is the premises of progress. In every Thank you. God bless you all.
Asante sana. Natasha, majina yake ni magumu haswa kwa watu wa mlima. Manake anaitwa Ali Eri. Ali Eri. Watu wa mlima hawezi kusema hivyo. Ningependa kuwajulisha kwamba kuna kitu tunaita access to justice. Yaani upataji wa haki na uadilifu. Siku ya leo ni ya kuwaonyesha vile ambavyo unaweza kupata haki na uadilifu hapa mahakama. Ningependa basi kwa muda huu kuwa recognize, sijui kama Bwana Juma Maone yuko, ainue mkono asalimie watu. Bwana Juma Maone, nafikiri basi bado yuko njiani. Na ningependa pia kurecognize mjumbe Faisal Bada, kama yuko asalimia watu. Makofi tafadhali. Na pia kama women rep Fatuma Masito yuko. Basi habari ndo hiyo. Ningependa basi tuendelee kutoka hapa. Tumuite Bwana Josephat Mutisia ambaye ndiye Deputy County Commissioner wa Msambweni, aje azungumze kwa dakika chache. Yeye pia ni kama mimi, kijana barubaru, anaweza kuruka katika stairs zile ngumu. Na baadaye nitawaambia entertainment wajitayarishe. Manake Waswahili
organize all the established protocols as directed. Good morning. My name is Josephat Mutisia, the Deputy County Commissioner Msambweni, and sitting in for the County Commissioner and also the Regional Commissioner. I want to say thank you very much, Honorable Chief Justice, for your time to come and grace this occasion, and say environment between all the arms of the government, and now we also have the fourth arm, which is the devolved unit, and including all agencies of governance in this country. Here in Msambweni, we only know one thing, that all the institutions established in our government structure and by the Constitution are just but numerators and one denominator. And this denominator is mwananchi wa Kenya. So, when we gather here to witness launch of such an initiative on for this transformation Bwana CS, yesterday you took your precious time to tour various institutions in msambweni, where you witnessed and attested how far this digital connectivity to our public institutions is affecting the lives of our people and transforming the service delivery, not only effectively, but very efficiently. Now here we are in courts, and we have seen how very efficient and effective wananchi can get their access to justice. And Mheshimiwa CS, I think this is in tandem with our commitment, His Excellency the President, and our manifesto of bottom-up transformation of our economy, so that now, at the end of it, it can enhance access to livelihoods, enhanced livelihoods to our people. Because our goal at the end of it, whether at the judiciary, whether at the legislature or the executive, is to ensure the livelihoods of our masses, who are the common wananchi, are enhanced every day and going forward. So thank you very much and welcome to Msambweni. We are very secure. I'm accompanied by the security team from the county levels and also the region. Where you are, you can wave. So wherever you are, feel you are very secure. There is no iota of any imbalance. Please sit comfortable and feel at home. Thank you very much and feel welcome. Asante.
Seth Mwatela ambaye ni speaker wa county, Mheshimiwa George Rai ambaye ni mjumbe wa Kinango na pia ni wakili. Ili muepunga huu upepo wa bahari na msiwe na tashwishi yoyote, mjienjoy. This traditional group has one of its members recognized by the head of state commendation for his ability to be able to share culture and disseminate it to the youth for purposes of organizing them in a manner likely to suggest that they will be productive members of the public. Allow me and put your hands together for Matuga Arts cultural dancers.
chief guest, the Honorable Lady Justice Martha Koome, the Chief Justice and the President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Honorable William Kabogo, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Information, Communication and Digital Economy, our PS, Mr. Stephen Isaboke, judges present, magistrates, Honorable Daniel Rono and Director Nyambane, representing the chairperson of the Communication of Kenya Board of Directors, Honorable James Ongwae, Chairman, Universal Service Advisory Council, Honorable Winfrida Mokaya, Chief Registrar of the Judiciary, judicial officers present, MPs present, distinguished guests, and residents of Msambweni. Hamjambo. We gather here to witness the unveiling of the local area network project for the judiciary, a transformative digital moment and noteworthy milestone in the digital life of our nation. This is a game-changing project for the justice sector. It will dramatically improve access to justice for thousands of Kenyans, hasten the delivery of judicial services, and make it easier for judicial officers to conduct their duties. As the ICT industry regulator, the Communication Authority of Kenya is responsible for facilitating the growth of the ICT sector in the country. We are responsible for making sure every Kenyan has the opportunity to enjoy the transformative impact of ICT, which is an enormous task because the digital divide is real. There are communities and regions of our country that are underserved or unserved by ICT services, limiting access to many benefits of connectivity and affecting their quality of life. In short, until all Kenyans can access ICT services, we cannot enjoy the full benefits of digital transformation as a nation. To bridge the digital divide and put our country firmly on the path of digital transformation, the government created the Universal Service Fund in 2014, a mechanism to ensure no Kenyan, no community, no region would be left out of the ICT revolution. The fund pools resources from our licensees in the ICT sector to finance projects that extend ICT services to unserved and underserved areas in the country, basically marginalized areas. The USF is implemented through scientific studies that provide critical insights on the extent of access to communication services and interventions required. To date, we have connected close to 800,000 people to mobile network services across 24 counties using the fund. At this moment, we are connecting 101 sublocations in the second phase of the USF project, with 68 sublocations to be connected in the third phase, and the fourth phase will connect 313 sublocations. As part of the government's digital superhighway program, the USF is supporting the deployment of 2,500 kilometers of optic fiber across 19 counties, including Kwale, at a cost of 5 billion, laying the foundation of high-speed internet access in previously unconnected regions. In the second phase of the digital superhighway program, we intend to connect 3,800 public institutions across the country at a cost of 5 billion. This initiative will continue in the next financial year, where we intend to target 6,000 more institutions, which include courts. The truth is technology is fundamentally not about connectivity. Access is important, but ICT is really about what service delivery, what technology can do. It's about ensuring people can learn, shop, access healthcare, and get justice. ICT transforms by eliminating barriers and democratizing opportunity. This is why the authority through the fund has spearheaded projects in education, agriculture, helping learners learn across the country, access learning materials, and empowering farmers with the latest agriculture research and cutting-edge farming methods. Justice is one of the most precious public goods in any society. It's a fundamental need for a flourishing society. When people access justice, a nation works in harmony and moves forward. The local area network project, connecting 42 courts at a cost of 250 million, combines our fundamental need for justice with the transformative power of the ICT. Importantly, this project puts justice within reach of vulnerable populations in remote areas. It eliminates distance as a factor of judicial access. It elevates justice to where it should be, a fundamental right for all Kenyans, regardless of geographical location. The success of the land project underscores the importance of collaboration between government institutions. The root of this collaboration is a shared vision and commitment to progress. This partnership demonstrates that transformation is really about people, collaboration, and purpose. And to add to this, the Communication Authority has signed a memorandum of understanding with the Judiciary on training, especially on ICT matters. We have been doing this with the help of our telcos. I would like to thank the Chief Justice and all the staff from the Judiciary that worked with us to make this project a success. Together, we have shown that strategic partnerships can accelerate digitization, improve service delivery, and enhance quality of life. The authority is committed to expanding connectivity, supporting innovative ICT solutions, and fostering digital literacy across Kenya. We look forward to scaling our efforts to digitally transform our country, make Kenya a more equitable, just, and prosperous society with the help of the ICT. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. I now call upon Honorable James Ongwae.
Thank you very much. Our Lady, Honorable Chief Justice Martha Koome, our CS for ICT, and my former colleague as a governor, Honorable William Kabogo, all protocols observed. I sincerely, as chair of the Universal Service Advisory Council that advises on the utilization of the Universal Service Fund, I'm very happy this morning, and on behalf of the council, I am honored to be here. Before I go too far, let me introduce the members of the Universal Service Advisory Council that came. Engineer Dr. Ferdinand Wanyonyi. Thank you very much. Margaret Rop, our youth. Lily Koech. Thank you very much, Lily. Let me also introduce the officers that actually did the background work and that did the conceptualization and that did the discussions on this unit, led by the director, Leo Burwet. Leo, where are you? Can all your officers stand, please? Fred and all the others. Those are the officers, Chief Justice, have been dealing with your judiciary and that are dealing with the broader issues of wherever that we are funding that are mentioned by the Director General here. I just very quickly to say that the Universal Service Fund is a fund that basically funds digital inclusivity for the unserved and underserved areas. And we recently launched the strategy for 2023-2027, outlining 3 key priority areas, that is expanding broadband and last mile connectivity, supporting the digital skills development for content creation, and promoting access to affordable devices, services, and application. And in this regard, we're funding quite a lot of areas, but we do have in the strategy, and I'm using this opportunity, CS, to indicate to you that we have a shortfall. Listening this morning, as we were being taken through on the connectivity and also seeing our judicial system improving in the manner that it is, where somebody in Marsabit, where the Chief Justice is actually sitting in her office, and she can see what's going on in Marsabit, she can see what's going on in Migori, she can see what's going on in Kwale in real time. I think this is an area that is dealing with the public good, which is also supported in this manner. So I'm indicating to you and the peers that this is an area that needs to be seriously funded, not necessarily from government. We have a number of other donors and other area people who can support this. So we'll be having further conversation with you. The fund is also supporting not only this particular area. The Director General has indicated quite a number of areas, but I want to indicate that the fund also supports broadcasting and postal services, because there could be areas in this country where people don't even really listen to the radio. So, and that is what we are talking about, inclusivity, both in terms of radio and any other support areas. I do not want to repeat what the DG has indicated, but I want to say that going forward, the Communications Authority and the Universal Service Fund in general will work with all stakeholders to ensure that digital inclusivity in this country, and in the broader context of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda of government, which our CS and PS are implementing, that we are part and parcel of that. We do commend the judiciary for this digital transformation. What it means is that my father, who is close to 100 years, would be having a case, and he would actually be sitting in his own house at home and watching that case and giving evidence and listening to what the others are saying. And this is real. And I think that's the future for us, and that's the way we should go. We are dealing here with only about 42 courts, but Chief Justice, I think all the courts in this country should actually be served, and that is something, the conversation that you need to have with government, entire government, and also with the CS sitting just next to you. I wish, therefore, to reaffirm our unwavering commitment to digital inclusion for every village, every school, every institution, and every household in Kenya. And whatever resources that are there under the USF, will continue investing so that there is real impact to empower communities and provide true value for every shilling spent. I thank you all. I sincerely thank you for this event. Thank you very much.
CBS board chairperson or the representative, Honorable Daniel Rono.
Yes, I'm Mary Mungai reincarnated. My name is Daniel Rono. I stand in for Mary Mungai, the chair lady of Communication Authority. We are big, so you'll hear many, many speeches from us, Lady Justice. May I write on the established protocol, Lady Justice, Kaboko, PS, and Isaboke, our PS, ladies and gentlemen, Jambo. With me, I've come with the board member who is representing the others. We are a big board. Joel Nyambane, please stand so the future senator of Kisii. And my friend Ongwae will attest to that. May I therefore read the speech that I've been given, because if I am not loyal, and so I can lose my seat in the board. A warm welcome to Kenya through Universal Service Fund, which you have already heard them. The project is valued a whopping 250 million, touching on all 42 law courts across 28 counties with state-of-the-art digital infrastructure. Today's project builds on our 25 years long legacy of excellence and digital access, enabling the judiciary to deliver justice seamlessly through virtual hearings, remote case management, and efficient data access. From the courts in Lodwar to here in Msambweni, all the way to Kerugoya and Marsabit. We are bridging the divide, ensuring that justice is not only accessible, but also timely and cost-effective. As the Board of Communication Authority of Kenya, we are committed to robust governance framework that has been instrumental in ensuring that USF resources, which are drawn from licensees' levies, government appropriations, and partnerships, are deployed transparently and effectively. This project reflects our dedication to strategic partnerships that amplify public service delivery by aligning with accountability, reducing costs for citizens, and strengthening public trust in our institutions. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Judiciary, the Universal Service Advisory Council, and the dedicated team at the Communication Authority for their unwavering commitment. As we launch this project, we reaffirm our resolve to leverage ICT for more justice, connected and inclusive Kenya. Thank you, and may this initiative mark our new chapter in our nation's journey toward digital transformation and equitable justice. May I, as I end, request the staff that have come along from the Communication Authority to please stand. Those are the staff that were behind this project. Please stand, our good people from Communication Authority. Some had been recognized earlier. That is a team that has driven this project. Asanteni sana Ketini. Lady Justice, kazi kwako. Justice kwa wananchi. Tuna kuongera. Asanteni na Mungu awabariki.
Asante sana. I am now pleased
for bringing us to this point in this program. The Honorable Chief Justice and President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Honorable Martha Koome, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Information and Communication and the Digital Economy, Your Excellency William Kabogo. Allow me, my lady, in the interest of time and with due acknowledgement of all the distinguished guests and our host community, that I ride on the protocols that had earlier been set. Just learned a bit of Swahili when I came here, that mgeni njoo mwenyeji apone. Because we can see a lot of good that has happened here in Msambweni with your visit, CJ. Today, we do more than launching a network. We are here to activate a promise that justice must move with the times and reach every corner of this country and serve every Kenyan efficiently, securely, and without delay. Over a decade ago, we made a bold decision to put technology at the heart of judicial transformation. That vision was captured in the Judiciary Transformation Framework, deepened through the Sustaining Judiciary Transformation Blueprint, and today it is powerfully alive in our social transformation through access to justice agenda. The tools may have evolved from servers and fiber optics to cloud compute AI, but the mission remains constant, and that is to bring justice closer, faster, and more transparently to the people of Kenya. And today we mark a defining leap forward. Justice is not just a physical place, it is a service. And in today's world, it must be smart, secure, and easy to access. The future will not only be built with brick and mortar, but also with technology, data, and most importantly, public trust. Our job under the STARGE blueprint is to ensure that justice is not just about going to court, but also about efficiency, getting fair, timely, and reliable service wherever you are. I want to pay tribute to those who have made this digital journey possible. The Judicial Service Commission for its policy foresight, the Honorable Chief Justice for your unwavering strategic direction, the ICMS Committee led by Justice Isaac Lenaola for their staff for the day-to-day execution. May I request at this juncture that the Registrar of the Magistrate Courts, Honorable Caroline Kabucho, Registrar Automation, Honorable Elizabeth Tanui, directors who are here present, the head of station Msambweni, our judicial officers and staff, kindly stand up for recognition. For us, thank you. For us, applaud them. For us as a judiciary, the Judicial Service Commission has now adopted 7 comprehensive ICT policies governing everything from cybersecurity to equipment leasing. These frameworks will continue to guide the rollout of digital solutions across the judiciary with rigor, discipline, and purpose. Yet, we must admit that for many of our court stations, these innovations have long remained out of reach, not due to lack of will, but due to connectivity gaps and prohibitive infrastructure costs. The 42 courts connected today serve over 6.5 million Kenyans, many who were previously disconnected from the digital justice space. We know that when courts are digitally enabled, cases move 30% faster and case backlog drops by 25%. The cost of internet in most remote and small stations is about 800,000 shillings per year and 2.8 million for bigger stations like Milimani. In this financial year alone, we spent 135 million on internet. Clearly, this is unsustainable, an unsustainable model. And that is why partnerships like this are not just important, but they are indispensable. This is where today's story shifts. The Communication Authority of Kenya, through the Universal Service Fund, has stepped forward not just as a regulator, but as a true partner in justice. Because of this support, the 42 stations are now equipped with strong, reliable internet, which is the backbone of a modern justice system. Kindly let us applaud them. And equally to note that the Communication Authority has also supported us in this function. We appreciate that support. So as the accounting officer of the judiciary, I say this with deep conviction that without this partnership, we would not be here today. And in the face of strained judiciary budgets, your investment has made what was once impossible a working reality. We have already appreciated the Communication Authority. But this moment also demands that we think bigger. The judiciary has the vision. The judiciary has the will. The judiciary could benefit from connectivity through the digital superhighway, where currently only 67 ports are connected to the national optic fiber network. In addition, we still have 68 courts yet to be installed with the local area network. And I'm happy that CS, as we were having the chat out there, you made a commitment to the Honorable Chief Justice that you will give us support to cover the courts that are remaining. Let us reimagine justice funding, learning from the Universal Fund model. Let us make access to justice a national investment priority, not a budgetary afterthought, because every Kenyan in every sub-county deserves a courtroom and not just a promise. There's an African proverb that says that if you want to go fast, go alone. So today we are choosing to go further together with our regulators, together with our partners, both domestic and international, because access to justice is not just the judiciary's burden to bear alone. It is Kenya's shared responsibility. So let today be remembered, not just for the cables that have been laid or the systems that have been activated, but for the spirit of partnership that has been rekindled. But even as we celebrate the great strides and achievements in the judiciary today and the partnerships that we have made, we do so amidst the recognition that we still face a number of challenges ranging from inadequate and insufficient budget, shortage of human resource, and security concerns, among others. And so today, I want to use this platform to pause and to remember our departed colleague, Honorable Monica Kivuti, whose life was cut short on a day like today, 1 year ago, while upholding the cause of justice. Her memory lives on as a symbol of courage, sacrifice, and the urgent need to safeguard our courts, judges, judicial officers and staff, and the sanctity of judicial service. We could just stand up briefly to honor her legacy. We may take our seats. Thank you. May her legacy remind us all that justice must never come at the cost of safety. As I close, may I assure the people of Msambweni that my office is also aware of the request for a mobile court at Lungalunga, noting the distance that is covered, workload, especially in the Lungalunga mobile court will be operationalized. You can clearly see that when you invest in the judiciary, you invest in the dignity of the people of Kenya. God bless you. God bless Kenya. God bless the judiciary. Thank you.
Another round of applause. I will now call upon the presiding judge, Kwale High Court, Honorable Mr. Justice Lucas Leperes Naikuni. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brother.
Judge Kwale, Lucas Naikuni. When I came here, I had zero Kiswahili. By the time I'm leaving, I'll not be so badly off. It gives me great pleasure to be welcoming you to Msambweni, and of course I want to associate myself with what the head of station, Lea Kabaria, has indicated, and of course our chief, the registrar of High Court, of the Judiciary, to be welcoming you to Kinondo, Kwale. Kwale is a very vast county, goes all the way to Lungalunga, it goes to Shimoni, we go up to Samburu, and the rest. There is something very historical, Chief Justice, that you might not be told about this place. One, this is a place of the Wazee Wakaya, where you hear chipapa chipapa. This is the place. Our chief guest, this is the place on the 22nd of August 1978 that our first president of the Republic of Kenya, Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, slept and went to join St. Peter's. This place, Msambweni. Our chief guest, this is the place that we were handed over. One of the activists. Stations, that Msambweni is the place to be to launch the lands. We cannot take it for granted. Judiciary access through social transformation, access to justice stand blueprint is something you promised when you put the sword down. The sword, yeah. And you have sustained it. It is centered on delivery on the Kenya people, an accessible, efficient, and expeditious, cost-effective justice system, so to speak. Msambweni Law Courts feels extremely very proud, and I want to ride on what the CRJ has said. Mgeni mwalike, mwenyeji afanya nini? Katika siku ya leo. Si ni kweli? Bana. Juzi pia tulizundua mradi mwingine ambao unaitwa Court Annex Mediation. Hapa. Chief Justice, the court users committee in Kwale and Msambweni, and you can bear witness, is the best in the country. My speech ends there. I want to recognize the judges, the High Court judges who are present. Please, can you be upstanding so that we can recognize you? And I want to extend my humility to the judges in the Court of Appeal so that we make work easier. Or I leave that one to the Chief Justice, I guess. In Judge, Court of Appeal, Mombasa, Lady Agnes Murgor. As I call your name, you take your seat. We have Lady Justice Fatuma Sichale. We have Justice Anthony Mrima, who is also mwenyeji wa hapa. Na pia is also a commissioner of the Judicial Service Commissioner. We have the presiding judge, Environment and Land Court. Tunasema mazingara na ardhi. Ndio mkubwa wangu huyo, Justice Angote Oscar. Tuko na presiding judge ELC, Stephen Kibunja Mombasa. Asante sana. Tuko na judge Tande kutoka Malindi. Asante sana. Tuko na judge kutoka Kwale, Francis Andai. Asante sana. Tuko na judge kutoka Employment and Labor Relation, Ocharo. Na tuko na Justice Wendy kutoka Mombasa. Wametosha ama hawajatosha? I have 2 apologies, and I have the responsibility to relay them. I have apology from the presiding judge of High Court, Eric Ogola. I don't know whether he sent a representative. And we also have an apology from the presiding judge, Mombasa, Justice Jairus Nga Jairus. Those are the apologies that I have received. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like now to take this opportunity to take up now the program, the official part of the program, and invite with the following rules. Make your speech to follow what I have laid down. Make them to the point. If you go beyond 2 minutes, I stop you. Tumekubaliana? Okay. Thank you very much. So munipigie kwanza makofi. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to call upon a member of the Judicial Service Commission to come and represent the views of our employer, Judicial Service Commission, and perhaps also to recognize the other members of the commission. That is Honorable Caroline Nzilani. You see, nobody held my hand, eh? This Kanjao is not a good man.
The Chief Justice and President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Honorable Martha Koome, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Information, Communication and Digital Economy, Honorable William Kabogo, Director General, Communication Authority of Kenya, Mr. David Mugonyi. Please allow me to ride on the protocol as earlier established. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Before I read the remarks by the Judicial Service Commission, please allow me to recognize the presence of commissioners present, and I'll ask you to be upstanding to wave at the people. We have Lady Justice Fatuma Sichale, Judge of Court of Appeal. She's elected by the members of Court of Appeal to represent them in the commission. Asante sana, Judge. We have Commissioner Anthony Mrima, Judge of the High Court, elected by the High Court of Kenya to represent them in the commission. And my name is Caroline Nzilani. I represent the public in the commission. And in the commission, they also tell me I ably represent the Gen Zs. Gen Z mpo. It's a great honor and privilege for the Judicial Service Commission to be transformed. On behalf of the Judicial Service Commission, I extend deepest gratitude to the ministry and the authority for this timely and visionary collaboration. This initiative speaks directly to our shared goal of improving access to justice, particularly in regions that have historically remained underserved and unserved. The deployment of infrastructure is in direct alignment with the Commission's constitutional mandate to promote and facilitate effective and efficient administration of justice. Stable and reliable internet connectivity will greatly enhance the judiciary's capacity to conduct viral court stations, operate the case tracking system, that is the CTS, manage registry functions, and also support administrative services more efficiently. As the Swahili proverb reminds us, kidole kimoja hakivunji chawa. This initiative demonstrates the power of collaboration and the importance of partnerships in driving progress. Together, we are not just expanding digital infrastructure, we are laying groundwork for a justice system that is more responsive, transparent, cost-effective, and accessible to all. To support this digital transformation, the Judicial Service Commission has approved several progressive ICT policies for the judiciary. These include policies on system and database administration, ICT security, network management, business continuity, and disaster recovery, among others. All are anchored on ICT authority standards and guided by the regulations from Communication Authority of Kenya. These policies form the bedrock of our ongoing digitization and automation agenda. While today we celebrate a significant achievement, we also view it as the beginning of a broader journey. We look forward to deepening this collaboration and expanding stable, high-speed internet access to even more court stations across the country. The Judicial Service Commission remains steadfast in fulfilling its mandate. We continue to invest in human resource capacity by appointing qualified ICT professionals, including the appointment of Registrar for Automation, to ensure the seamless execution and management of Judiciary's automation initiatives. In addition, the Commission has consistently prioritized ICT in its budgeting process, affirming its centrality in judicial transformation. In conclusion, we extend our heartfelt thanks to all those who contributed to making this achievement possible, to the Communication Authority of Kenya, to the Ministry of Information, Communication and Digital Economy, to the Judiciary team, and all the event organizers. Your dedication and hard work are sincerely appreciated. Asanteni sana, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Commissioner Nzilani, for not only being to the point, but also giving us very good advice. I'm under a lot of pressure from the members of parliament. They're saying, mnawezaje kuja kwetu na msipatie nafasi na sisi tuweze kuzungumza. Ni kweli ama si kweli? Lakini kwamba tulikuwa tumewatambua jameni na tuna muda wa yoyoma. Amtaki mwatakaje? Basi nitawapa dakika moja wabunge wawili peke yao. Haya, tuanze na Msambweni tafadhali. Dakika moja. Wazi
Aya, asante sana, Honorable Chief Justice and the President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable CS. Allow me to ride on the already established protocol. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bas mimi yangu leo ni furaha kwa hii warsha kuletwa hapa Msambweni. Niseme asante sana Mheshimiwa Chief Justice, kwa kuwa nimesikia kuwa katika zile koti nyingi hapa Kenya, lakini Msambweni is your favorite court. Asante sana. Na ndio sababu hii warsha imekuja hapa. Pili niseme, justice delayed is justice denied. And justice simplified is justice delivered. Kwa hiyo hii project ya LAN ita simplify process ya court, ndipo hukumu ama justice itatolewa kwa haraka. So tunapongeza idara ya mahakama, tunapongeza wizara na hii Communication Authority kwa kushikana na kuleta huu mradi. Mwisho niseme, if it were not for CDF kit or fund, leo labda tusingekuwa hapa. Hii warsha ingekuwa katika sehemu nyingine ya Kenya, kwa sababu hii mjengo tunauona hapa, it is fully funded by NG-CDF. Kwa hiyo niseme, tukisikia CDF tutoe notion ya politics and politicians. Haya ndio maendeleo, na nyinyi wote mumekuja hapa muwe mashahidi, muambie wengine kuwa CDF inasaidia. It means NG-CDF is partnering with the judiciary to bring judicial services closer to the people. Ni kweli ama si kweli? Kwa hiyo tuache kupiga vita CDF. Alafu bwana Naikuni, unajua heshima ni kitu kidogo. Ungetupatia tu nafasi tukasalimia. Lakini sasa munakuja kwa boma yetu, mukuje muingie bila hodi, mtu kanyage alafu mwende zenu. So, hii tuheshimiane tu kidogo ili Kenya ipate kusonga mbele. Pia nimtambue mjumbe mwenzangu wa Kinango, Mheshimiwa Gonzirai. Asante sana. Na nafikiri woman rep ataongea.
Asante mheshimiwa, asante mheshimiwa. Mpigeni makofi mheshimiwa wetu. Mimi nakubaliana na mheshimiwa kabisa kwamba jengo hili la mahakama yetu ya Msambweni ilikuwa ya Kadhi's Court. Ni kadhi, hii ilikuwa kadhi. Na kweli ilitolewa na CDF. Lakini pia kuna jambo tunaita sub judice. Msizungumzie mambo ya mahakamani hapa, ya mambo ya mbele ya mahakama NG-CDF. Sawa. Tuomba kwa unyenyekevu. Haya, mbunge haya, karibu. Kwa unyenyekevu tuomba msizungumze mambo ya mahakama.
Basi niseme asante sana jaji wetu, rais wetu wa mahakama, mama yetu mama Martha Koome, waziri wa ICT aliyoko hapa. Allow me to ride on the protocol which has already been established. My name is Fatuma Masito. I'm the county MP here. Your lady, nilikuwa nimeshangaa sana. Wageni wameingia na hawajapata mwenyeji wa kuwakaribisha. Nafikiri umeona nikitapatapa nikasema no way. Yeah? You see? So mimi nishukuru sana. I don't take it for granted, your lady, that today among the 42 law codes, but you decided to come to Kwale. Hii ni ishara ya kuonyesha upendo. Your lady, nichukue fursa hii ya kipekee kama mama county wa Kwale kukaribisha ndani ya Kwale. Karibu sana, feel secured, feel safe when you are in Kwale. Your lady, I have like 2 things to talk to you. It's not a speech. It's not a political arena. But today you are here. Sisi watu wa Pwani, tuna koti moja tu ya SGBV pale Mombasa. Leo hii nifurahie mtandao huu ambao utaweza kusaidia Kenya mzima na Pwani kwa jumla. Lakini najua kutakuwa na challenge ya network sehemu zingine. Tukijua sisi Kwale ni county ambayo ni vast. Ina sehemu nyingi sana ambayo bado haijakuwa connected kwa mtandao waziri wa ICT. Lakini niseme, huwa nasema, asiyeshukuru kwa kidogo hata ukimpatia kingi hawezi kushukuru. Hivi majuzi nilipata fursa, Mheshimiwa Rais alitupatia fursa ya kuweza kutembea ndani ya hii county kuzungumzia maneno ya femicide. But your lady, the greatest challenge in Kwale County is the knowledge about the law. Tungependa pia tupate mobile clinics za sheria na mambo ya SGBV and how to tackle them. Na pia nikufahamishe, nimesikia madam akisema this financial year huenda tukapata koti nyingine. Na ningeomba pia tupate hizo koti ziwe nyingi zaidi. Kwa sababu haki haipatikani kwa haraka. Watu wanatembea mwendo mrefu. Watu wanatembea siku nyingi. Kesi hizi, kwanza kesi za SGBV, ni kesi ambazo your ladies inachukua muda mrefu sana kupata haki. Kama kuna hii sheria wakati wa election petition, there is time frame. Why don't we have time frame for these cases? Let's say 1 year, 6 months, case inapatiwa uamuzi. It's so sad that mtu anatembea miaka 5, miaka 3 bado hajapata haki, akiangalia either mama anateseka au mtoto anateseka na haki haijapatikana. Mwisho kabisa, your lady. Nafikiri tumeona pamoja hii play ilikuwa inachezwa hapa. Mama ameibiwa ng'ombe zake. Judge amehukumu, lakini amesema kuna faini itapigwa. Tunajua vizuri sana faini ile ikitolewa, serikali ndio itafaidika. Huyu alioibiwa ng'ombe atapata nini huyu? Yes? Je, kuna njia mbadala hii serikali? Wewe ni rais wa mahakama. Kama vile rais Daktari William Samoei Ruto akiingia hapa atakuwa na solution ya mambo mengi. Je, wewe kama rais wa mahakama, mama yetu, mama Martha Koome, unaweza kuweka mikakati tuhakikishe serikali inapata kitu na huyu ambaye ameibiwa pia naye apate kitu, asipoteze kabisa? Basi kwa hayo mengi na machache niseme asanteni na karibu tena mama Martha Koome, karibu Kwale tena na tena. We love you. Thank you so much.
We love you too. We love you too. We love you too, mbunge wetu wa Luga Luga. Mama menena majanena. Mambo ni mawili, tafadhali tuelewane. Tunasikie za jambo la kwanza, muhula ama muda kesi ambazo inachukua mahakamani. Mama yetu ambaye ndio mgeni wa heshima ametuma kamati kuja kupata maoni. Tumekuwa na maoni jana Kwale kwamba muda ufupishwe, na tunajaribu kufanya juu chini. Kesi ambazo ni kesi za ardhi, kesi za madini na mengineo tunazidi kufupisha. Kwa hivyo mambo yenu, maslahi yenu inasikizwa. Jambo la pili, koti mgeni watu wa heshima, ni ukweli tuko na shamba Lunga Lunga. Wacha nitoe siri kidogo. Lakini mnanyakua ardhi tena bana, mwatupatia hidala ya hakimu, alafu tena mwataka kunyakua na mnataka koti. Mwatakaje bana? Wale wa squatters bwana, mtupe heshima bwana, mondoke kwa shamba ya serikali. Tumekubaliana? Sawa. Land grabbing ya nchi ya serikali ni makosa. Okay. Point taken. Sasa ningelipenda nimpe kuchukua muhula huu niweza kumkaribisha permanent secretary ambaye ni katibu mkuu wa huduma State Department of Broadcasting and Telecommunication, Isaboke aweze kuzinena. Amenieleza kwamba it will be very brief to the point. He has already informed me. Thank you.
Thank you, Justice. The Honorable CJ, Honorable Martha Koome, and my Minister, Honorable William Kavogo, allow me to ride on all the protocols observed so that we actually hit the ground running as the Justice has actually indicated. I am not going to make a long speech because my boss and the Minister is here to actually speak on behalf of my ministry, on behalf of the government in terms of the policy position on what we are doing today. But I'll just make 2 remarks. Number 1, the work we're witnessing today is actually part of the government's commitment, the government of His Excellency William Ruto's commitment about the digital superhighway and creative economy, where he committed 100,000 kilometers of fiber optic across the country, which in fact the minister and the rest of us are actually very busy implementing. And witnessing what has been seen today with the 42 law courts connected across the country is a testimony that His Excellency the President is actually fulfilling the covenant he made to Kenyans. Number 2, it's around delivery of services closer to the people. Like has been said before, the judiciary is keen on getting as close to the people as possible and improving on efficiency and speed. And our facilitating the digital connection basically delivers that efficiency across the country, which basically brings a common denominator between our 3 arms of government. So on behalf of my colleagues, I want to say we congratulate you, CJ, on pioneering in terms of digitizing the judicial services. And in fact, the CS will speak to this, but I know that we have a plan to connect about 74,000 public services, public institutions across the country in the next 24 months. So digital is really the future of this country. With those few remarks, I want to thank you once again, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, PS. You kept your promise, to make it short to the point. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing very well. We were expecting CS Salim Vuria. Salim Vuria happens to be, this is his Ushago. So this is his home ground, and he's very passionate about very many things, including the blue economy and mining. But unfortunately, he's not present. Nonetheless, we're also expecting to be graced by Her Excellency Fatuma Achani Mohammed, the Governor of County of Kwale. Your chief guests, this is a governor that is very instrumental, very formidable. She never misses any single function that we invite her, be it even a staff meeting, she would appear. But nonetheless, she has sent a representative in form of the county attorney, Salim Suleiman. Are you here? Karibu ndugu yangu. Naye pia ameniahidi kwamba yake itakuwa machache sana. Ni mfupi wa maneno.
Asante sana, Justice Naikuni. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya and the President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Your Excellency, Cabinet Secretary for ICT, Mheshimiwa William Kabogo, allow me to also ride on the already established protocol. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. For my Muslim brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. For my Christian brothers and sisters, Amani ya Bwana iwe nanyi. Your Ladyship, my name is Salim Gombeni Suleiman. I am the county attorney for this great county of Kwale, and I'm here today to represent Her Excellency, the Governor of this beautiful county of Kwale, Mheshimiwa Fatuma Mohammed Achani. She would have really wished to be present today. As mentioned by Justice Naikuni, she never misses these functions, but unfortunately she was caught up with other responsibilities today, but she made sure that she's ably represented, and that's why I'm here in her behalf. Your Ladyship, I'm also joined by a team of officers from the county government of Kwale. Allow me to tell them to just stand and wave so that we appreciate that the county government of Kwale is very ably represented. Thank you so much. Your Ladyship, allow me on behalf of the Governor of Kwale and on behalf of the great people of Kwale to extend a warm welcome to you, Your Ladyship, to the Cabinet Secretary, and to all those who have visited us today for this auspicious occasion. Your Ladyship, we do not take it for granted that out of the 42 counties, 42 court stations, out of the 47 counties, but you saw it fit that you have this launch today in Msambweni, which is in Kwale County. We do not take it for granted. We sincerely appreciate, and we know it's on record that this is not the first time you're visiting Msambweni and Kwale by extension. And we know for a fact your love for Kwale, this is certainly not the last time you're visiting. Karibu tena, na tena, na tena, kila wakati. I'd like to be very brief. Finally, I just wish to mention that being a Friday today, there's no work on Saturday and Sunday. We're heading to the weekend. And this is a great opportunity that you are all in Diani. It has been mentioned by the head of station of Msambweni that Diani is the Africa's leading beach destination. We've been voted for 8 years in a row. Allow me to extend a warm welcome to all of you. Don't be in a rush to go back to Nairobi and other stations. Please enjoy your weekend in Diani. Enjoy the sunny beaches, enjoy our rich culture, our local cuisine, and the ambience and nature that Diani as a destination offers. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Governor of Kwale County and on behalf of the great people of Kwale County, nasema nichukue fursa hii niwaambie karibuni sana Msambweni, karibuni sana katika kaunti ya Kwale. na nitakuwa mtovu wa fadhila nisipozitambua zile juhudi na jitihada ambazo Mheshimiwa Jaji Mkuu amefanya katika idara ya mahakama. Kiukweli, ishara ni kile ambacho tumekuja kuzindua siku ya leo. Kwa sasa hivi upatikanaji wa huduma za mahakama unakuwa rahisi. Unaweza kuupata mahali popote kwa urahisi pasipo na gharama. Your Ladyship, we appreciate your great efforts and the strides that you've achieved in transforming the judiciary in Kenya. As a matter of fact, we feel that justice is served. As the county attorney, and I'm joined by my solicitor, we are active court users in both Kwale Station and Msambweni. And I want to confirm that what we have launched today goes a long way in ensuring access to justice, not just for the people of Kwale, but for the greater Republic of Kenya. Kwa hayo mengi au machache, asanteni sana na Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki. Karibuni sana.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, County Attorney Msambweni, Salim Suleiman. Indeed, that is a true testimony. The County Governor of Kwale has an open door policy. She has always worked with us as judiciary representatives here, and I can attest that that is the true testimony of what has been said this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I am informed that you continue sitting, this dome will just go down. We don't want anybody to go down in the presence of the chief guest and the county and the cabinet secretary. So I'm going to call upon the band for Gwaride. This is a band that we have been supporting. Chief Justice is building capacity. We want them also to be recognized, to get the presidential recognition. They always give us entertainment. And what I can assure you is that the number they promised to play, only one, will bring all of you upstanding on the stage and wherever you are. Karibuni sana bandi yetu. Na mcheze ule wimbo mlikuwa mmeniahidi ambapo kila mtu atakuwa simama dansi. Aya, tusimame, tusimame. So, ingia, na ingia. Ina ingia. Ina ingia. Hapo by public demand wanasema kutakuwa na wimbo moja baada ya sherehe kumalizika. Sasa, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting now to the climax of the presentation this afternoon, and it's one that will require a lot of attention because a lot of good things are going to be said. These are policy makers, and whatever they say is borders to law. I'm going to call upon now, I have the honor, the very separate honor to invite the Cabinet Secretary of the Ministry of ICT, Honorable William Kabogo, to make his speech. And after that, I will specially request him, with all humility and gratitude, to also invite the chief guest to make her remarks. Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together for the...
Nashukuru Jaji Naikuni, Mheshimiwa mgeni wa heshima leo ambaye ni Justice Martha Koome, President wa Supreme Court of Kenya, majaji wengine, nikizingatia itifaki zote. Najua leo tuko katika area ya ziwa hili, na nimeona Jaji Naikuni ameishi hapa ziwani sana, mpaka amekuwa mtu wa ziwa hili. Sijui kama tunaelewana. Yule hakimu alisema, sijui sisi watu wa mlima hatuna uwezo wa kusema ira. Alikuwa nafikiri nitasema ila. Wale wanasema ile ni mabinamu wetu, ama yule jamaa binamu wangu yule. Sijui kama mnaelewa Kiswahili. Basi bila shaka we are happy to be here. Na mimi ningesema tu machache kisha nikakualika mgeni mheshimiwa. Lakini nisiposoma ile imeandikwa hapa, wewe unajua kama mimi na wewe tunaelewa. Wengine hutusaidia kuandika. Na mimi nitakuwa katika taabani sana nisiposoma hii. Lakini niseme mambo ya mtandao ni mambo muhimu katika Kenya hii. And I undertake as the minister to make sure that all 53,000 institutions of government are well connected to high-speed internet. Niruhusu basi niseme hayo. Hakimu amenikubalia. Umeona ile kuzuia wabunge kusema ni kama kuzuia mto ardhi na mabati. Itavuja tu. Kwa hivyo Ngozirai, uniwie radhi, utazungumza tukienda Kinango. Basi it is an honor to join you for this important occasion as we officially launch the local area network, a project at Msambweni Law Courts, one of 42 law courts across 28 counties now digitally connected. Usiwe na wasiwasi ukisikia LAN, WAN, Wi-Fi, internet. Don't worry. One time my son used to tell me, you know, Dad, we don't have internet. Na mimi naangalia kwa simu yangu naona 4 bars. Naambia lakini iko bwana. Anasema hapana, haiko. Ile ni Wi-Fi. Internet ndio hamna. Kwa hivyo wewe usiwe na wasiwasi, utakuja kuelewa. Najua juzi waheshimiwa majaji, mimi nimebandikwa na memes. Nikatrend siku 4. Mara nimewekwa na socks ziko juu, ati naota moto katika ofisi, sijui bundles zimefungwa wapi. And I truly enjoyed it. Shida ni uanze kupigana na hawa Gen Z ukiwaonyesha umestuka. Sikustuka, siku ya 4 nikaamka nikapata zimepotea. Nauliza zienda wapi hizi? Kwa hivyo don't worry, life is short. Let us enjoy as we connect Kenya. Au sio namna hiyo? This project, implemented by the Communications Authority and funded through the USF, is a powerful statement of intent that the government of Kenya is committed to ensure justice is accessible efficiently and equitably. Kwanza uniruhusu mama, mimi ni Mheshimiwa Daktari William Ruto. Mapokea? Nisipofanya hivyo kazi yangu itakuwa inaweza potea. Wacha huyu Rono anasema kazi yake inaweza potea. Ni mimi peke yangu naweza poteza kazi yake. Alikosea, sio mwenyekiti. The land project is a flagship intervention under the digital superhighway, one of 5 pillars of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda pillar. Is fundamental across sectors. Over 52,000 public institutions, including local courts, schools, hospitals, and administrative offices. This is being delivered through strong public-private partnership and interventions such as the USF. Ladies and gentlemen, the government has digitized 22,000 public services. Makofi jameni. Nikapata watu wauguzi. We are reinforcing this trust in a sector that is foundational to the rule of law. Electronic filing, virtual hearings, and the digitized case management make the judiciary more responsive and accessible to citizens regardless of their geographical locations. This is particularly important in rural and underserved areas like Kwale, where previously distance and inefficiency were barriers to accessing justice. With connectivity now in place, the digital divide narrows, and so too does the divide in opportunity, equity, and dignity. Ladies and gentlemen, our vision is a digitally empowered society. And this vision is incomplete without capacity building. That's why our strategy also includes training our people, court staff, legal practitioners, and the citizens alike, to acquire digital skills and thrive in knowledge-based economy. Let me reaffirm the Ministry of ICT will continue to work with the Judiciary, the Communications Authority, and other stakeholders to strengthen digital governance, ensure cyber resilience, and support Kenya's march toward a future-ready public service. As we launch this project today, let it serve as a benchmark for what's possible when technology is applied with purpose, equity, and partnership. Let us continue to push forward with urgency, with innovation, and with the belief that no Kenyan should be left behind in this digital era. Asante sana. Madam Chief Justice, mimi niliishi Mombasa muda mrefu. Tukaambiwa Mombasa kuingia ni rahisi, kutoka ni matanga. Kwa hivyo kabla nitoke nilipata mke, kwa hivyo mimi hurudi mara kwa mara. Kwa hayo machache, sina haja na mengine. Kwa hayo machache tumkaribishe President wa Supreme Court, Chief Justice, the Honorable Martha Koome.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa Waziri. Tafadhali tuketi. My brother CS ICT and Digital Economy, and all our very, very distinguished guests, our readers this afternoon. Amjambo. Salaam alaikum. Mwenyezi Mungu asifiwe. Wonderful. This is a great day for me. I love wonderful. Yes, they are great people. Thank you, all of you, for coming. Thank you, all the partners and all the agencies, the court users, the members of the judiciary, all of you. We are so grateful for the support you have given the judiciary to be able to host this local area network connectivity in the 42 court stations across the country. Ordinary ceremony, as it marks the scaling up of our digital transformation journey in the way that will enhance the delivery of justice by bridging the digital divide, especially in the underserved and marginalized areas. We are very, very intentional when we witnessed what this local area network connectivity has done to our courts. Sitting here in Msambweni, I was able to hear what is happening in Marsabit, what is happening in Bungoma, what is happening in Webuye, what is happening in Keroka. We are all connected. So thank you very much, Communications Authority of Kenya, and also the USF, the Universal Service Fund, for doing this and making it possible for us to connect our marginalized areas and bringing us all together so that no one is left cables. For us, it represents the construction of a digital highway along which the wheels of justice will now move with greater speed, stability here in Msambweni to emphasize what is in all the sub-counties. We need a court in Ukunda. But we will be reaching out to the area MPs the same way they constructed for us this Msambweni. Please, if you do for us the infrastructure, and this we also appeal to the county, if you do for us the infrastructure, and we have a court model that is already approved, a prototype court is already approved, we give it to you, you construct for us, and then the work of the judiciary ni kutafuta tu hakimu na watu wa kufanya kazi, na nirudi hapa next year kufungua koti ya Ukunda, so that we can deal with all these issues of injustice and we can make justice accessible to all the people in a manner that serves them with dignity. So I want to really appreciate this partnership and say, like one speaker said, I think it's the county commissioner, who said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether it's the DPP, it doesn't matter whether it's the county, it doesn't matter whether it's the MP. We are serving one mwananchi who we want to have access to all the services. And all the services are important in whatever they are doing without suffering injustice, without suffering any other want, be it health or education or infrastructure. So working together, we have seen the value of partnership. In many of our court stations, particularly those the networks that we have, and also the cooperating on what our CS told us is weak Wi-Fi connections. So now with the local area network connectivity, this is no longer a problem for us. And thank you very much, CS, and also the Director General, for committing to connect the remaining 68 courts with the 2023 to 2024 financial year is the result of having 42 courts connected. That is true value for money, because you have helped us walk this journey of digital transformation with the Communications Authority. Since we started our discussions to support the judiciary's connectivity needs, we have never looked back. Both institutions recognized a simple but fundamental truth that in today's world, digital infrastructure is not a luxury. It is a necessity. As a judiciary, we committed ourselves to digitize our service, and we have factored it in all our blueprints, JTF, sustaining JTF, and now the social transformation through access to justice. We understand that bandwidth is the oxygen that keeps a digital justice system moving. We realized your capabilities, we realized your expertise, and therefore we submitted ourselves to hold your hand, and you help us walk this journey, and you have never let us down. Please let us appreciate the ICT Ministry and the Communications Authority of Kenya, because you have helped us implement Article 48 of our Constitution that guarantees every person access to justice. Anybody now with a device can be able to access all the services that we render in the judiciary. In the digital age that promise our people technology, it is through you that we have been able to implement Article 48. And Article 48 is fulfilled when a witness in a remote days. Article 48 is also fulfilled when an advocate in Nairobi, in Marsabit, or even outside the country can file pleadings for a matter in Msambweni without having to travel all the way to Kwale. For humans, physical files. This is the realization of a justice system that is inclusive, that is responsive, and that is citizen-centered. Ladies and gentlemen, infrastructure alone is not enough. We will infrastructure responsibly. We will continue, even with the little budget we receive, to allocate resources for its sustainability. We are not going backwards, and we will ensure that we will deliver value to the Kenyan people. We will continue to digitize court processes and services, and to equip our judicial officers and staff with the skills needed to adapt to an increasing digital operating environment. Technology must always be people-centered, and that principle will remain central in how we roll out, celebrate this achievement, and the future is Msambweni. The future is Kwale County. This is the county of the future. It has everything that represents the future and points us to the future. The untapped potential of tourism in this great county, the potential of the great people of this county, their happiness and joy, meets us at the point of technology, to the remote, and to the underserved areas. I therefore call upon the CAK to explore further phases of this collaboration, and I'm happy we began the conversation so that we can see how we can expand this run coverage to all security measures for judicial data and supporting digital skills, training for judicial officers, and all other support staff. These are all critical enablers of a justice system that works for every Kenyan. We also encourage the integration of the judiciary into the national ICT projects across the government. Justice is a public good, like we have been told. Justice cuts across all of us. We want to experience justice. We want to experience fairness. We are all champions of justice. And just like health and education, we deserve equal inclusion in discussions and programs that shape the future of digital Kenya. The need for the judiciary's presence at the ICT policy and planning table is vital to ensure that the digital transformation of our country includes justice, technology. We are committed to ensuring that the justice that we deliver to the people makes sense. Like we have been advised by our county MP, that justice must be restorative. Justice is not just a melange, it is something that we should experience. This is why, Mheshimiwa Mama County, we have adopted the multi-door approach to justice. We have the court annex mediation, and we have the alternative justice system. We also are pre-bargaining. Ukiiba ng'ombe ya mwenyewe, si lazima mkuje kotini, mnaweza kaa chini, muongee na mtatue hiyo kesi. Umrudishie ng'ombe yake na umuongezee ingine mbili, mambo iishie wapi? We have pre-bargaining. Do I have DPP in the room? Yes, we are encouraging harmony in our society. We are encouraging people to resolve their own disputes. Only that, there are certain disputes that we do not allow. There are certain cases and certain crimes we do not allow to be taken through pre-bargaining, AJS, or court annex mediation. And that is sexual offenses. There is nothing you can negotiate about violation of human rights, especially the human rights of our children. Even the law does not allow that. Yes, so, yes, we have heard the request that we need to have another gender justice courts to deal with the problem of SGBV. And that is a major, major societal problem we have in Kenya today, which has left just being SBBB and become femicide, where we have our women, our girls being killed, and not by strangers, but people in their lives. That is a societal problem. And remember that we are all children of God, created by Almighty God, and no one has the power to kill another one. No one has a power to violate another one. When you see kijana mdogo, that is a child of God. They are not asking to be sodomized. When you see a little girl or a woman ati amevaa nguo kupi, sio ni yake. So you are not in her hand to know she wants to be violated. So we will use our court users committees to talk to our people through chiefs barazas and in our mosque, in our churches, in our villages, in our communities. We will ensure that what is broken there, this is our country, we will mend it. Isn't it? Hakuna mtu atatoka ng'ambo aje atusaidie. Ni sisi wenyewe tutajisaidia. We have to tell everybody we have a constitution in this country that protects the life of everybody, that protects the dignity of everybody. No one has the permission to defile a child, to rape a child, to sodomize a young man. So tumekubaliana, tutaendelea hivyo. Na tukipata na pesa, if our budget is improved and we are able to hire more magistrates, we will have a specialized court here for gender justice. So, waheshimiwa, when you go to Bunge, please tell them to allocate resources to the judiciary so that we can be able to undertake our mandate, which includes ensuring that there is a court in every sub-county. And those courts are there to deal with all the problems that we have in our society. So when we have launched, like you have been told by our judge, alternative dispute resolution methods like mediation, arbitration, and what we call traditionally NJS, we are keen to ensure disputes are resolved in a timely and culturally relevant manner. Importantly, NDR is not secondary route, it is a constitution in our history and traditions. For example, cases of inheritance, urithi wa mali kutoka kwa wale wametuacha. A father has died, a mother has died, leaving children, but they cannot agree even how to share this property which was left by their parents. These are the cases we want to take to NJS. When I take my brother to court, we don't talk to each other. Our children don't talk to each other because we are dealing with a court case. But if we sat at the table with a mediator who helps us to understand that we don't have to build bad brand in our family, we need to talk to each other, we need to continue being friends, then we are building a society, we are restoring, especially for family matters. So I invite you, the residents of Kwale County and the court users here at Msambweni, to be the champions of ADR and to of the fight not be addressed through our negotiations. This baby we have launched here, technology, we are and cases of integrity assurance committees in our courts because we want to fight corruption. We want to fight corruption in all its formats, be it bribery, whatever it is that comes to interfere with the flow of justice. Because tumeambiwa, justice flows from God and justice flows like a river, isn't it? Why are we interfering with the flow of justice by bringing bribes to the courts? So this integrity committee tries to tell people that judiciary is a corruption-free zone we are implementing a zero tolerance policy to corruption. Because if we don't do that, we will have no future to hand over to the future generations. We will kill our future. So we ask you, the people of msambweni, the people of Kwale County, with a lot of humility, to support. The way to do that is never to bring a bribe to the court. And if anybody asks you for a bribe, you report to Justice Honorable Moishe. So I have dedicated numbers that go all the way to my office to receive a complaint of somebody, Kenyans, to say no to corruption, and so that the judiciary can safeguard your rights. The judiciary is supposed to follow the law. The courts are supposed to implement the law. We as judges, magistrates, we are supposed to be the guardians of the law. Therefore, why should we allow us to dispense justice? And please do not bring a bribe to court. These days, I'm told we have many brokers who operate in the presence of the court, who say they have been sent by the judge, who say they have been sent by the clerk, they have been anybody to correct any money. The years are going, it's a dangerous place. So please work with us and support us in the fight against corruption. Hiyo ni jambo mzuri. Who wants to be asked for a bribe? Hakuna. Who wants to give a bribe? Even us, we don't want it. So let's work together. So as we work together, we established court users committees. And thank you, Judge, for having a very, very vibrant court user committee, both for Kwale and msambweni. Because it is through the court users committees where we get to know how to serve you better, how to engage with you so that we can know how to improve in the service delivery. These committees play a crucial role in identifying and addressing systemic challenges that may hinder efficient delivery of justice. So as I conclude, I wish to express my deep appreciation to all of you who are here, all of you who have supported us in this achievement and made it possible for us local network. Yes, we are absolutely grateful of CAK, the chairman of the Universal Service Fund and your entire team, the members of the judiciary, judges from the Court of Appeal, from our judiciary, working so strenuous it is, but you worked faithfully and installed these networks in very, very challenging conditions. To the court staff, led by your head of station, you supported the implementation by the 42 courts. You gave all the support. You carried on with this support together with your core duties, supported the project managers, the ICT officers in both the Communications Authority of Kenya and the Judiciary, who are responsible for the implementation of this project. We really recognize your handwork that has come through today. Special thanks to the Judicial Service Commission for approving all the ICT policies that were put forward to make it possible for us to take this technology to another height. And thank you, JSC Commissioners, Justice Shishale, Justice Murima, Commissioner Carol for coming to this event. Thank you, Justice Agnes Murugo came to support this initiative. So with these remarks, allow me, with your kind permission and with tremendous humility, to declare the local area network connectivity project for the 42 court stations in the Republic of Kenya. I declare them in this beautiful area. Na Mungu awabariki. God continue blessing you, to continue welcoming us, and thank you.
Official to join the screen presentation. Make two quick announcements. Register for purposes of good order. Secondly, after the Chief Justice launches the LAN in the 42 counties, that we remain patient before then we proceed to eat. So, DJ, let us progress with the short.
In Kenya, access to justice is a fundamental right. But for many, distance and limited connectivity have been barriers. Today, a powerful partnership is transforming. It links computers and devices within law courts, allowing sharing of data and communication secure and instant. With the local area network, it is more efficient, transparent, and accessible for all Kenyans. This transformation is made possible through a strategic partnership between the Communications Authority of Kenya and the Judiciary. Funded by the Universal Service Fund, the project has connected 42 law courts across 28 counties nationwide with reliable internet and local area manages the justice gap, bringing court services closer to everyone. People who once traveled hundreds of kilometers for a court date can now participate from the comfort of conferencing, saving time, cutting costs, and making justice more accessible. This collaboration is part of Kenya's broader digital transformation agenda, harnessing technology to uphold the rule of law, enhance transparency, and build public trust. Truly everyone's shield and defender. The Communications Authority of Kenya. Digital access for all.
Thank you very much. We may be seated. Take your seats again. So the LAN is officially launched. I thought it was a security scare. And I ducked, and then I got my courage to stand. So as we take back our seats, I'll be very brief with the next agenda. My lady. I request that we take our seats, and I now hand over this session to our director, Assistant Director, Communication.
Thank you very much. I think it's time for our photo session. Let me kindly, allow me to kindly guide on the photos. We are going to take 8 photos, and we'll have what we call a permanent bench. The permanent bench consists of the Honorable Chief Justice, the Honorable CS, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Judge Naikuni, the Honorable PS, the Honorable Daniel Rono, the Honorable CRJ, the Honorable DG, the Honorable James Ongwae, and the Honorable Just Bench will not leave. People will be joining behind. After this, you'll be next after this one. So the JSC commissioners will be next, followed by the CA board members and Universal Service Fund Advisory Council. That's one photo. Then all the judges in the room, elected leaders, county leadership, including the DCC and the speaker, NCAJ and court users. I've seen the DPP's office and the LSK, judicial officers, registrars, and This is Judicial Service Commission. Please kindly get ready the next photo. Please, maybe you can join me where I am to reduce transition time. That is the CA board members and Universal Service Advisory Council. You can join me where I am to reduce transition time. Zakim, you're good? Okay, good. CA board members, Universal Advisory Council. Leave. PJs don't leave. All right, that's good. The next photo will be all honorable judges in the room. Please, maybe you can join me where I am to reduce transition time. All honorable judges in the room, you can join me here to reduce transition time. Followed by elected leaders, leaders of the county, elected leaders, non-elected leaders, judges. Those are the judges. Elected leaders, please join me. Oh, okay. DCC is there as well. The speaker is there as well. All elected leaders, non-elected, those are our hosts. Join me here to reduce the time. NCAJ, please join me where I am. NCAJ and CUC, that is one group. Join me where I am here. Court Users Committee, NCAJ, join me where I am. After that, we'll have judicial officers. That is hasten the process. Or registrars, directors, judicial officers, you may also join me here. Kujani NCAJ and Court Users Committee. Beatrice, yes. Swear not yet. You're not well balanced. This is NCAJ and Court Users Committee. All right, we are done with that. NCAJ and Court Users, you may join in. Magistrates, don't move. Stay with me where I am. And registrars as well. Judicial officers, come where I am. Judicial officers and registrars, come. Come where I am. We're getting ready. Msambweni and Kwale staff. Zakim, you'll tell me when you're done. Okay. Directors, JOs and directors, kindly join in. And staff members, come closer. You are the next, and that will be the final photo. Staff members, come close here. Staff members, please come close here. Close here. Are the steering committee members? We may retreat. Balance out. This will be our final photo. Here you will not be seen. This will be our final photo. Let's give it our best smiles. And that marks the end of the photo session, and I thank you.
All right, I request that we again sit briefly for the hospitality engagement. It'll be very brief. My Lady Chief Justice, just briefly so that we can see what Kwale has to offer. Ladies and gentlemen, tuko karibu pangilio wanyika hapa pwani pekee. We want to teach you and show you Kwale hospitality. You've been invited. Weekend msiende mahali popote. Binti lewa, mjitayarishe. Mko ready? Haya, wako tayari. Basi nawaomba mtulie, mwe watulivu. Kunayo chakula ya kutosha kila mtu baadaye, na nitawapatia taratibu. Wakijitayarisha, all the people, all the guests seated on the red chairs, and the blue ones at the back. I will request that once we are done, you retire to the same area that you had been before, where you'll be given further advice. Judge kwanza, tusubiri maelekeo. Binti leo.
My lady, the Honorable Chief Justice present, the CS, Information and Digital Economy, allow me to write on the protocols already established and say good afternoon, the head of station, Kwale Locals, and Uswahilini, sisi huwa twasema hayawi hayai. We allow me at this opportune moment to recognize the organizing committee that was that really worked behind the scenes so that we can have a successful event. Kindly, where you are, be upstanding so that we can acknowledge you kindly. The committee was led by back-to-back today Justice. Number 2, I have been informed, not informed, but as Kwale, we shall be presenting to you a token of appreciation just to showcase the Kwale hospitality. And just, for that, I'll call my colleague, that is Honorable Leah Kabaria, so that she can come and present the gifts. My lady. We shall be presenting several gifts to the distinguished chief guest and several distinguished invited guests. And then for the rest of us, on top of our tables, there are bookmarks which they are specifically tailored for today's event. If you read the back of the bookmarks, we have leveraging technology to enhance success. This one that has the quote of the Honorable Chief Justice, but this one that I have, there is one that says true justice is only achieved when all individuals have equal access to their rights and opportunities. The theme basically rhymes with today's event, and we invite you, the ones that you're not going to get the gifts here, we are inviting you to kindly have them so that wherever you are, you will be looking at them and remembering today's event and the Kwale Hospital. And with that, karibu sana, so that we can give you, or can present to you, the gift from Kwale. And enough given the Honorable Chief Justice a fund so that and also for the coastal people, and we truly hope that, my lady, you're going to love it. The next beneficiary will be, yes, I can see you are acknowledging and you are loving it, is the Honorable Cabinet Secretary for Information. The Honorable CS is going to be gifted by my sister Honorable Kabaria, and on the gift bag, Minister wetu. Iko wapi band tafadhali band, pigeni beats kidogo. Some photos, please. Thank you, CS. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. Thirdly, before presenting the other gift, I wanted to point out that our gift bag at the back, there is a quote from our presiding judge, Justice Naikuni, where he says that when we work together in love and unity, we can expect heaven's help. That is a quote from our presiding judge. Mpigeni makofi tafadhali. And equally, at the front of our bag, we have msambweni law codes, zazingatia utenda kazi mufti, huduma bora na ulindaji wa haki kwa utu na usawa. Equally, we have also another quote saying we are leveraging technology to enhance access to justice, which is basically the theme for today's event. So for the next beneficiary, allow me to call the DG. The DG, kindly, sir, come in front so that you can receive your gift. Yes, and we also have the Mijikenda cape that goes with shuka that mheshimiwa nani atasaidia tena? Oh. To rush the program first, I'm directed by protocol. We will go faster, and allow me to call the Honorable Chief Registrar of the Judiciary to come and receive our gift. And as we hand over the gift, the Honorable Permanent Principal Secretary of the Ministry, kindly, karibu sana, so that we can hand over you a gift, so that you can always remember Kwale and Msambweni in particular. Karibu sana. The next beneficiary is so that you can also receive your gift. Karibu. Thank you. Thank you, our PS. Karibu. As my sister is presenting the gift, allow me to call the next beneficiary, who is his Honorable Rono. Honorable Rono, where are you? Karibu sana. Okay, I have several other gifts for the Honorable Commissioners, our presiding judge, but because of time, I will let it there, but I just want to say thank you for coming. Thank you for leaving your busy schedule and for attending today's event. We appreciate truly, and as the representative for the governor said, karibuni Kwale na karibuni tena.
Wale ambao wamepewa zawadi, wale wamepewa zawadi, tafadhali kujeni hapa mbele ndio mpigwe picha moja tu, ndio tukumbuke kumbukumbu. Unajua kuna zawadi zingine ambazo hazikupeanwa, waje hapa ili tuweze kupata kumbukumbu. Traditional dancers, tafadhali ingieni hapa mcheze so that they can appreciate gifts. Asante sana. Function, and therefore we shall end with a national anthem and a prayer. May we all be upstanding, please. Ombi la mwisho. Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakushukuru kwa siku hii ya leo. Tunakushukuru kwa sababu siku ya leo imekuwa ya kufana. Tunakushukuru kwa afya ya mwili, na tunakuomba wakati huu ambacho tunaenda kupata chakula cha mchana, kuomba utupe safari njema, tuweze kusafiri makwetu vizuri, tufike salama salmin. Kwa hayo machache, Mungu twakuomba. Asante. So the front row watarudi pande hii tuweze kupana na